And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, this is one of the most picturesque settings there is in the entire sport.
You've got the trees out in center field. You've got the waterfall. You've got just tremendous backdrop of the mountains. But one thing about this ballpark is it plays fast. So you got to be ready defensively, and you also have to keep the ball down, set your sights just a little bit lower because of the altitude and elevation. Pitches don't break as well.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill, Eury Perez. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
All right, ready to go here. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
And here it comes. And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals.
Oh, that's low.
That misses off the outside edge. Fouls one off. 2-2. This to third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He was 1 for 5 back on Sunday. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Freeman at second with nobody out. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Max Muncy.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Mookie Betts in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Singy Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes the nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. Next offering is down low.
It's a good take.
That hits the dirt, and a full count now. At the belt and fires. And he walked him.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. They get the out on Muncy. The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 for 4 in Sunday's game. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. And that one is inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
This to third. That's out number 3. It's the Dodgers 0, Rockies coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. And on the hill in this one, Tony Gonsolin. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Here's Colorado's DH, Charlie Blackmon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gonsolin, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Nolan Jones. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Elias Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and he breaks his bat. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. And downstairs.
2 strikes.
That one misses. 2-2. Two down, nobody on.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. And that keeps the inning alive.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Diaz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes. And the righty deals. They say it went. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The pitch. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Rockies score first with this solo homer. It's now 1-0. And welcome back. Top of the second, JD Martinez stands in. And a pitch. That one fouled off. One cool note on JD Martinez, he is the most recent player to hit 4 homers in a game. Only 18 guys have done it in big league history. Oh, 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Jason Hayward. And there's the strike. Perez. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Bryant steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one down the line. Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and it remains 1-0. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2. So in now for Colorado, Chris Bryant. The Y to kick the pitch. Into center. Outman drifts towards it, and there's one down. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals. That one well upstairs. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. Perez back to work. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Vargas in his rookie season hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Freeman takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Daza hustling. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next is the shortstop, Ahmed.
So 2 down now, and here is Ahmed Rosario. There's a strike. Chris Dave Roberts had a good big league career. He was a really good defender and a guy who could steal a base when you needed him to. And the Red Sox really needed him to in Game 4 of the 2004 ALCS when he swiped second and came home to score, and that kept the Red Sox alive.
Yeah, this is a guy that was a little bit of a late bloomer in his career, but ended up having an excellent career, and just the type of player teammate he was. Easy to understand how he flowed nicely into the skipper's chair and doing a great job in that position.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Tovar sends it across to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Dodgers down in order. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Here's a speed threat, Brenton Doyle. Swings and misses. 0-1. Doyle measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Charlie Blackmon. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
And now it's even up.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Daza batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Popped up. Smith makes the catch, and that's the inning. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Mookie Betts. And a pitch. Chris, you know, it's a little known fact. Mookie Betts' uncle was Terry Shumpert, who played 14 years in the big leagues. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Yeah, Shump spending time with the Royals, Red Sox, Cubs, Padres, Rockies, and Tampa Bay Rays.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first, and Betts is gone.
Up next, the third baseman, Max.
And now it's Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. Righty delivers. That's a little bit low. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Smith up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Grounded out his first time. On the ground, 2 ball. Tovar. Over to Rogers. Over to first. Safe.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
Martinez at the plate now. That's ball 1. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground to first, and foul ball. Ripped on a line. Could be extra bases. Smith rounds second on his way to third. The run scores all the way from first. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jason Heyward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around. They get a run up. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. The wind and the pitch. That one missed.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Next offering is fouled back. Out towards left center. Martinez has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz. And he's already singled in this game. There's a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spin on anything that's down.
Here's a 1-2. In the air, right side. Betts settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
The third baseman, number 24.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 strike.
That one misses in the dirt.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Left-hand hitter waits. Late on that fastball.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Outman pulls that one down, and that ends the inning. So 1. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, James Outman. The right-hander back to work. And a good eye there.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
2-0.
2-0. Swing and a foul straight back. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now Miguel Vargas over to Bryant. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs. Good eye right there.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Ahmed Rosario steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch just misses. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
3rd out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here in Denver, now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
Second baseman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch, and he just misses.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next pitch misses way outside.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a 3-1 on the way. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And he deals. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Swings through that one. 0-1. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Here comes a pitch. Line to left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Here's Chuck Nasty. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one is absolutely belted. And gone! Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down. Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Coors Field, here's Mookie now. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Pulls that one foul. Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Stars, and he's also a really good bowler.
Yeah, extremely competitive. This is a guy that's bowled multiple 300 games, and not an easy thing to do.
Up the middle, Rogers gets it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 for 2. Strike 1. Singy, what's your high game?
Yeah, about 234.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down.
Now back, the catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident. They can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Out to short. Tovar fires across the diamond, and they get the out on Smith. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers 1. Caleb Ferguson gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. The wind of the pitch.
Number 64.
0-1 there. Jones, 24 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Yency Almonte preparing to come on if needed. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
In the air to left down the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 down.
The catcher, number 35.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Elias Diaz. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
The 0-2. And now 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Upstairs.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Rockies as the lead remains. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7, and now JD Martinez. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Brent Suter comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. And the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The pitch. And now the count is even.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Rogers throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now designated hitter
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Next offering is down low. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Doyle racing over to make the catch. Dodgers go down quietly, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th stretch.
Yency Almonte into the game.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Bryant in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Swings through that. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. A little bit low. And the right-hander deals, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
2 outs, runner at first. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And that one got a piece of him.
You know, and he'll act like he really wanted to hit, but he's as happy as anyone that he got hit by that pitch just to turn this lineup over back to the top.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1. And here it comes. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
They say it went.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tovar on second. Doyle on at first with 2 down. The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Jonathan Daza into Colorado on deck circle. The 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Gets under it and pops it up. Freeman makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 left. Welcome back for the top of the 8th, and here is Miguel Vargas. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals, and first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 3. So they turn things over to the righty, Daniel Bard. He's pitching on 2 days rest. That one's in there, 0-1. Bard, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals. In the air, left field. Daza makes the grab for the second out.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Rosario in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
On the ground. Over to Bryant, and that's the 3rd out. New pitcher now, Alex Vesia.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. And that one moves his feet. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Filthy changeup right there, just pulled the string.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol getting ready to go. Kicks and deals. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, out towards right center. Outman under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Elias Diaz. And that one almost got him. And there's the strike.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Back to right. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter now, Ryan McMahon. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And there's a ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, no strikes.
And there's ball 4.
First base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The
First and second, 2 down. Here's Chris Bryant now. And first offering is fouled off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
A couple of singles back to back. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And fouled off. Vesia, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. And that's downstairs and outside.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And it's even up.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Ground ball up the middle. Rosario. Play made. That ends the inning. He's leave him loaded, and the score stays 3-1. All set to start the 9th in this one. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Justin Lawrence on the pitch here.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
There's a strike. Lawrence in his 2nd season, 28 years old, and he was born in Panama. Misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Right-handed reliever, and a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And he deals. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next offering way off the plate. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Got it by him for the play.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball one. That's in there, and the count even at 1. Down to their final strike. And now 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Smith tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. And a 3-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Chris, one of the elite power bats in the game featured in the lineup today. He is a must-see at bat.
Yeah, Boog, it's like he's playing Pepper with the outfield fence. He lives in the gaps and can hit the ball over the fence as well. Just puts on a show, an offensive display when he steps in the batter's box.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound now, German Marquez. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Digging in, Freddie Freeman.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
The wide to kick the pitch. In there at the knees. And we're underway. The pitch. Foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Righty to the plate. Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That one's in there. 0-1. In the air, foul off first. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Man at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh, no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly the entire year. There's a strike.
Well, power clearly not a problem in 2022 as he won the Silver Slugger Award. 35 home runs and 40 doubles, leading the National League with 117 runs.
That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rosario on the move. That's hard hit on the line. Doyle squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Ripped to short. They take the force out, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here in Denver, and taking the ball for the Dodgers, Bobby Miller.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Daza stands at first with one out. Swings and misses. 1-2. That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Left-hand hitter waits, and that's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And now it's Elias Diaz, and first offering is fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Coming off a big one in their game yesterday, Charlie Blackmon.
Real solid performance for him in his last ball game. Couple of home runs, got to jog around the bases, looked really locked in, and you know that's the kind of confidence that you want to see a guy have. I'm not saying he has to hit 2 homers again, but I think he's going to be a factor in this one.
Ryan McMahon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Lifted in the air out to left. He's got it, and the inning is over. Second inning coming up here in Denver. No score. Second inning set to go. The batter now will be Will Smith. The right-hander back to work. Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. And that's a strikeout looking. Strike three called and a slider at the knees. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. First offering and it just misses.
Both you and I know how much attention to detail that J.D. Martinez pays. Kind of makes me think of Albert Pujols, who has been called the machine at times during his career. I'd venture to say you could put J.D. Martinez in that same category, at least the way he approaches his craft.
On the ground to short, Tovar. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's Jason Hayward. Hard hit left side. Slings to first, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll go to the bottom of the back here at Coors Field. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Chris Bryant now. Miller back to work. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Got him swinging. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Second inning here, no score. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. And he chases that one. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Rockies are down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. That's a strike. 0-1. Outman goes 6 feet 3 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Struck him out looking on the backdoor slider.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
1 down, base is empty. Rips one to right. Jones puts it away, and that quickly 2 away. So the batting order turns over, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman, would be Freddie Freeman. The pitch. And the slider just misses. Not even close there. And that's ball 3. There's a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Doyle brings it in for the 3rd out. Dodgers down in order. Still no score. As we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
That was straight queso right there.
That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Blackman swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left-hand batter waits. This one in the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Up next for Colorado, the left.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jonathan Daza. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And there's a foul ball. Jones, 24 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Here's the 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Daza off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Welcome back onto the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. Got him. And there's 1 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Right field, Mookie.
Here's Mookie Betts. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Max Muncy at the dish. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Max Muncy leaves the yard. His 12th of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Caught looking his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And here is JD Martinez. And that's in there for strike one. JD Martinez is the first guy that I remember seeing videotaping his own batting practice so that he could go back inside and look at the video.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the... And welcome back. And here's the catcher, Elias Diaz.
The catcher.
Here comes a pitch.
Diaz.
Swings over the top of that one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Betts makes the grab. One away.
Number 24.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Flied out his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
1-2 now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 3-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 left for Colorado. They trail things here 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Jason Heyward.
Jason Heyward.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Down the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And here it comes. And that's just foul.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Hard hit, right side. Rogers throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 33, James.
And next for LA, James Outman. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com.
Bounce to the left side. McMahon fires over to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Vargas. That's a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Freeman stands in here, takes ball one low. Slow ground ball to the right side. Bryant takes it to the bag, and the inning is over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the fifth. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Righty delivers. And a base hit up the middle.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. And takes low for ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. And now 2-0.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The pitch. Runner on the go. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
That one ripped. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they trail by one.
Well, it's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Next for Colorado, Jonathan Daza. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1. Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That misses the zone. Ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And a swing and a miss. Blackman over at second, one down.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 1-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2-2 now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dives and it gets by. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
So two in scoring position with one out. Elias Diaz getting ready to hit. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Two on, one out. Chases that one upstairs. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lance Lynn up and throwing. Ferguson getting cranked up as well. And there's a hit. One runs in. Now the second run is in. It's 3-2.
Back-to-back base hits. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Ryan McMahon will hit next. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Kicks and fires. That one hooked foul. And the pitch. Oh, and he hit him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Bobby Miller done for the night and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back. Lance Lynn gets the ball now.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start it.
Quickly to second for one. A one-pitch double play out of the pen. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Top of the sixth inning, and stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. Marquez back to work.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Kicks and deals. And that one missing low. And a count 1-2. And he deals. Line drive, could be extra bases. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Betts in the box, lays off for ball one. Bounce to third. McMahon. And Betts is set down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. And that's through there for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
One-run game. One out. One on. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And 1-2. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. New arm out of the bullpen, Daniel Bard.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next one misses. 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. Look out! And it hit him.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
Martinez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Slider clips the corner.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Base hit right field. The throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Next offering way upstairs.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. There's a strike. Lynn, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a slider. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 9.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Can't get there. Base hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Blackman stands in now, looks at that one inside. Blackman, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2008. Pitch out, but no action. Next pitch off the plate, and now 3-0. Doyle off of first with 2 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. That misses the zone. 1-0.
1-0.
On the ground to third. They get the force, and that is the inning. 2. We go to the top of the 7th, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Jason Hayward. And the pitch. There's the strike. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And the righty deals. Just misses with that one.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
James Outman waits on deck. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That one ripped left field. That's back into the bleachers and gone. An absolute blast to left. It's his 8th home run of the year. And this game is tied. It's 3-3.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Vargas stands in now and watches strike 1. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Going 2 now. Now he breaks his bat. Gathers and throws to first. And they got him.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Freeman at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No strike.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to the left. Over to Rogers. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, Nolan Jones. The wind and the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Martinez with a quick throw back in. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Elias Diaz.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
The 0-2. In the air out to center. Outman settles under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Save. Now it's going to be Ryan McMahon. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you're
out towards right center field. And that one hops the wall. in to score from third. It's 4-3. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Big RBI for him right there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Betts calls it in, 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
In the dirt. Sends it to first, and that will end the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 4-3 ball game. We go to the 8th. Now it's Mookie Betts. Brent Suter taking over on the mound. 32nd appearance. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Going to count 1-2. Got him! And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Muncy up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
1-0.
The tying run at the plate. That's a little bit low.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that's outside. 3-1. The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
The 0-1. Next offering is outside. And a swing and a miss there.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And now it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missing there. Counts full, 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. And a pitch. In the air to left center, Outman. On the move to the right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder.
So up next, Brenton Doyle. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Martinez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
He swings and fouls one off.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
On the ground, right side. That ends the inning. Back here in Denver, we go to the 9th. Here's the left fielder, J.D. Martinez. Suter back to work.
1 ball. Okay.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And a 3-0 finds his own. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now trying to move him over here. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out on the sac bunt. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Outman in the box now, takes strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Justin Lawrence.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Vargas at the plate now, and that's inside. Pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Freddie Freeman up next. There's the strike, 3-1. That's in there.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Man on second, 2 down. And he walked him.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Flips the corner, and it's 0-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, it looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
The final line score for our ball game. For the
bank had a cap, I would did it.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the National League West, the Colorado...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the Colorado Rockies have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starter, Chris Flexen. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freddie Freeman.
Here comes a pitch. In for a strike. And this one is off and running. And the right-hander deals. Left field. Brings it in. And there's one away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Max Muncy.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Mookie Betts, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. At the belt and fires. And that one hammered. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
Comes through with the RBI. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
1 out, runner at second. Max Muncy now at the plate. Went deep in the ball game last night. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Called strike right there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
0-2 now. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags and goes to third.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that's in there at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
1-2 here. Got him swinging. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's the veteran DH, Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon.
The pitch. They say it went.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And that's in the dirt. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-hander kicks, deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The wind to kick the pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. 2 for 8 in the series so far. First offering misses the mark. Righty to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here's Nolan Jones. 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Daza, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one is in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Slow roller up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
0-1 down. Fought off foul. First and third, 1 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win.
On the third, save as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. One, 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. And just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Brian Serban waiting for a turn at the plate. And here's a 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Second inning coming up here in Denver. All tied 1-1. New inning getting started. JD Martinez stands in. And here it comes. Just missed. JD Martinez, part of that Red Sox team that won over 100 games in 2018 and won it all. He was one of their top hitters and has had a really good stretch where he's been one of the top sluggers in baseball. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Jason Hayward in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0 for 6 in the series so far.
And I think you could credit JD Martinez with a lot of the success that offense had, because he took things to another level in terms of his preparation, watching video, paying attention to detail, and his teammates fed off that.
And a 1-2. That one just misses. Tied up here in the early going. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Next to hit, James Outman. That one's in there, 0-1. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Brian Serven. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the dirt. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Kicks and fires. And that's outside. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make guys earn it.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1 now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Brenton Doyle. 3 for 6 in the series so far. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Can't glove it cleanly. Rosario won, and he'll hold on to it, so they get one.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and next is the designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon. Led off the game with a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Just off the outside part of the plate. And that's in for a strike. Doyle leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The 2-2 now. And that's outside. Jonathan Daza. Up next for the Rockies. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is the inning.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the...
Back here at Coors Field, and now the rookie second baseman, Miguel Vargas. Vargas hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. There's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Over to Bryant. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The first baseman, number 5.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Strike one. One of the things you may notice with Freddie Freeman, he always wears long sleeves. And you go back and remember his mom, Rosemary, she died of melanoma, skin cancer, back in 2000. And that's one of the ways that Freddie honors her every game. 0-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away. So you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Rosario in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Singleton scored his first time. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Late swing fouled off.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Right side, hard hit. They take the force out number 3. Set for the bottom of the third. So in now for Colorado, Jonathan Daza. And the right-hander back to work. Up the middle, Vargas. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Jones bats left, throws right, 24 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swings and misses. Strike one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Outman under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 24.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball one, no strikes. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Freeman makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. The wind of the pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. And he takes a strike. And a pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
The batter.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. That one at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Just misses. And a count 1-2. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Now it's JD Martinez. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there for strike one. Chris, that 2018 Red Sox team that won it all, J.D. Martinez was a vital cog in that offensive machine. Of course, Mookie Betts on that team as well, but Martinez led the majors with 130 runs batted in. He was outstanding. Next pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Yeah, and he was the guy that other players fed off of. I mean, his level of intensity and focus and preparation, paying attention to video, batting practice video, going back in afterwards. His teammates fed off of it, and I think that's what elevated the offense.
Here's Jason Hayward. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That one to first. He steps on the bag, and that is that. One left for LA. Bottom four, so in now for Colorado, Chris Bryant. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Betts settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Brian Serven digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting in today's world of baseball compared to when you played. A good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes. 2
down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. Here's the 0-2. And ball one.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Still tied, 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder James Outman.
James Outman.
The wind and the pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The wind to kick the 2-0. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Now here is Miguel Vargas. First offering misses the mark.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Tovar on the run, sends it over to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Here comes a pitch. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. And Freeman is retired.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Rosario in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. The pitch. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Bounce to the right side. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's now ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Ezequiel Tovar. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's there, it's gone. Out of here. His 2nd of the year, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. He goes down looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Blackman, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Out there to center. Outman under it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jonathan.
Next for Colorado, Jonathan Daza, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Throw on to Freeman. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back after this on the show. Top 6, and now it's Mookie Betts. A new pitcher in the game, Tyler Kinley, on for the 30th time this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now
The pitch.
for the Rockies,
You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
Kinley.
Right down to shoot. No balls, 2 strikes.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And the 0-2. Up the middle. Rogers throws to first. And Betts is gone.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And now it's Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Muncy, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Close, but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-0.
There's a strike at the knees. And the righty deals. Swing and a bouncer. Over to Bryant. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and he just misses.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 6th. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
The 1-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. That one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
At the belt and fires. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Runner at second, nobody out. Strike 3, got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Here's Chris Bryant now. The other way, and a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Just a weak fly ball this time. Outman on the move to the infield. Makes the grab on the run. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here's the catcher, Ryan Serban. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. They say it went.
1-1.
The 1-1. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Righty delivers. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Bryant, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
It appears Dave Yency Almonte will take over here.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Tovar up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Ferguson warming up as well. Now 1-1. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Bryant around 3rd. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Welcome back. And now J.D. Martinez. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
That catches the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now, James Outman. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike 1. And a foul ball left side. And here it comes. Ripped on the ground to second. Rogers throws to first. That ends the frame. Caleb Ferguson gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The wide to kick the pitch. Blackman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Left-hand batter waits. That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. Way out front for strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Daza now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
1 strike.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Out to short, Rosario. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next one misses. And a count 1-2. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Two outs. Started after it. Appeal to third. Did not go. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. But they still lead this one 4-2. Ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
And a pitch. Just off the inside edge. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That's down and in.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
There's the strike, and the count is 3-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Right through there. Got him. And that's the first out. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Now fly ball to right center. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Wastes no time there. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling.
And that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. Here's Mookie to hit. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Phillips Valdez.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him.
Rosario runs. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Rosario leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Mookie retired, 2 down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Max Muncy at the dish. That one's in there, 0-1. Just misses there.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the...
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And now it's going to be Ryan McMahon. And the pitch. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He handles it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
First baseman, number 23, Kris Bryant.
So digging in, Kris Bryant. Next pitch is popped up. Freeman makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. This to center field. Outman moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Rockies are down. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Justin Lawrence.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
High fly ball, right field. Jones ranging back. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Martinez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And now 2-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Hayward tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Righty to the plate. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you could put together a nice long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Colorado Rockies earned the 3-game series sweep as they got the best of the Dodgers at home, 4-3. The Blue Jays completed a 3-game series sweep as they dismantled the Giants, 8-1. They now have 6 straight victories. The San Diego Padres hit 3 long balls as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park, 7-2. The Diamondbacks amassed 14 hits in the game as they destroyed the Rays 8-2. The Brewers got 12 hits in this one as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 8-5. The Cubbies finished off a 3-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 17-5. The Cardinals launched 3 home runs as they got the home victory against the Astros 4-3. The Marlins knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-1. The Guardians allowed only 5 hits in the game as they dethroned the Royals 15-7. The White Sox held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they destroyed the Angels 7-1. The Oakland Athletics combined for a 4-hitter as they defeated the visiting Yankees 4-1. The Rangers amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 10-4. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Charlie Blackmon. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Kyle Freeland.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Ready to go now. And now the shortstop, Javier Baez. In for a strike. And we are underway. Oh, 2 now. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Now here is Zach McKinstry. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
That is third.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Left-hand hitter waits. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it himself. That's out number 3. Tigers fail to make any noise. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. Back here at the ballpark. Starting on the mound in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez. How about a scouting report on him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
The wind of the pitch. That clips the corner.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Out to short. Baez fires over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Been a real struggle this year. They're at the very bottom of the league in on-base percentage. And, of course, when that's the case, other offensive categories follow suit, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. At times they come out early just to run the bases so that these guys won't forget in case they are able to break out and, get some hits and run around. But, yeah, in all seriousness, it's not a lot of fun when you're not getting on base, when you're not out there at least able to trade off. And a guy on second base, you get a knock, you drive him in, or you hit a double and you trade places with him. All that kind of stuff just keeps you excited about the game. And They just haven't been able to experience it very much.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Top of the second, and now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Freeland back to work. That's in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Eric Haas.
Eric Haas.
There's a strike.
0-1.
No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Diaz gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the topspin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
And here is Nick Maton. And there's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
The 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard, and next to hit for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. Out to short, Tovar. Fires over to first, and that'll do it. Tigers leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran first baseman, Chris Bryant. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And now the 0-1. And that one is inside, ball 1. Just missed. That one missed. Three 1 is on the way. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Leading up for the Rockies.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Bryant aboard here at first with nobody out. Popped up. Maton has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Will Myers now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Ezequiel Tovar, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Kicks and deals. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. The Rockies strand 1. Back here in Denver, and now Ryan Kreidler. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now it's Zach Short. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. On a second, they get 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's Javier Baez. That just misses. Ball 1. Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico. He was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs, and what a fun player to watch. Won the World Series in 2016. He was the NLCS MVP, and of course on the cover of MLB The Show in 2020.
Yeah, nearly won the MVP in 2018 when he finished runner-up to Christian Yelich, and it's about the only thing he hasn't been able to do.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Baez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first and ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. McKinstry measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Good eye right there. Next pitch misses inside. Full count, 3-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of it. Welcome back as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's Elias Diaz. Ball 1 there. Next offering is fouled back. The wind and the pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate.
Roman Quinn up here now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. The pitch. 20 for a hit, first base side. Safe, he beats it.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon. Ball one, no strikes. And a pitch. Down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Coming home. One run's in. Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Daza. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Man at second. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Blackmon leads off second with nobody out. In the air, right field. Carpenter has this one sized up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now back the designated hitter, Nolan.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Struck out swinging his first time. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Runner at second here, one gone. Strike 2.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Smash to the left side. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 23, Red.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. He reached out a walk his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Here comes a pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is down low.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Carpenter now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Quinn under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Eric Haas up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, out to short. Over to Bryant, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go, bottom 4. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Will Myers digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Next offering misses, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he deals. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Rodgers around second, headed for third. They add on as the run scores all the way from first, and they're up by 3.
He was all over that one. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Flied out his first time. Out front, rip foul. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 away. Now the Rockies catcher, Elias Diaz. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Foul ball there. Myers, the runner at second with 1 away. That misses, and a count even 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that one hops the wall. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 4. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Man at second with 1 away. Next for Colorado, Roman Quinn. Reached on an infield single his first time. Trying to bunt his way on. Short. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's Chuck Nasty. And first offering is fouled off. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That's inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Baez. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 runs in the inning on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Nick Maton. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one pulled foul. The 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Here's a 2-2. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Great play from his knees for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. That's off the mark. Ball 1. The Tigers selected Spencer Torkelson #1 overall in 2020 out of Arizona State, and he rocketed through their farm system, made it to AAA in his first pro season, and then eventually made his big league debut the following year.
Yeah, Torkelson became the 4th Arizona State baseball player to be drafted #1 overall. Can you think of some of the other ones, Boog?
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Next is the designated hitter, Ryan Kreidler. Changeup on the corner at the knees. Well, I know that Bob Horner was a 1-1, and I know Rick Monday was the first overall pick.
Yep, you also add Floyd Bannister in 1976. You know, Arizona State's produced more #1 overall picks than any other program in the country.
Zach Short up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Next offering is in for a strike. Kreidler off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses. 2-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Diaz gets it to first. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Detroit. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. And welcome back at the plate, Jonathan Daza.
The center fielder, Jonathan Daza.
Rodriguez back to work. There's a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The 0-1. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. That one down the line, and foul ball. One and 2 now. Caught him looking for the K. So now the DH spot, Nolan Jones.
The designated hitter, Nolan Joe.
There's the strike. And a good eye there. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. Taps softly to the right side. Hass gets it to first. Home man for the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Chris Bryant now. A strikeout and a walk. And takes low for ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-2.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. The batter now, Javier Baez. In for a strike, 0-1. Baez, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Strike 2.
0-2.
The pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Spin, throw, that's 1. Over to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Green in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Tapped up the first base side. Next pitch misses outside. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. So a lefty out of the pen, Tyler Alexander. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Digging in, Brendan Rodgers. And a pitch. And he chases that one below the zone. Rodgers measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
2-2. Good job to fight that one off. And now the lefty fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Tovar at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And the 0-2. In the dirt. To first, inning over. Top of inning number 7, and now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
And a pitch. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Quinn drifts towards it, makes the catch for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That's a laser base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 on, 1 out. That's in there. Strike 1. Carpenter over at second. Maton at first. 1 gone. Not close with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And fouled off. Here's a 2-2.
Ball 3. Full count.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into Phillips Valdez into the game.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases full. Ground ball, could be 2. Flips it for 1, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Bottom of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Elias Diaz. Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Number 62 up and loosening in the pen. Vasquez, a left-hander, also throwing. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So up next, Roman Quinn. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. First pitch, not close.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Picks it up with a bare hand, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
The pitch. Slapped foul. Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. And back here in Denver, we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Short. The pitch. There's a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And that's downstairs and outside. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Over to Bryant. First out in the top of the 8th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Baez stands in now and watches strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
McKinstry, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's to third. Myers whips it to first. Got the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Riley Green. Swings through that one. 0-1. And that's down and away.
1 ball.
Baez on at second with 2 down. In there. And so now 1-2. Got him looking. And that is that. Tigers lead 1. They trail it here. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 62.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Daza, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
The 0-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Just a fastball that got away from him there. He didn't have the right finish to it. Good extension that he needed to get to his target.
Swing and a pop-up. Baez settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kris Bryant. And the first offering is not close. Tigers bullpen with some action. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. And it's 1-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering misses down and away. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Can't get there, base hit. Now a relay to second. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
And now Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Two outs. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Kerry Carpenter. Valdez in his 3rd season, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Daza tracks it down for the out. Man at first, and up next for Detroit, Nick Maton. That misses the zone. 1-0. Carpenter, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. This one lifted in the air, left field. Quinn under it. He's got it. There's 2 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
So they're down to their final out. And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. Just 1 strike away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Our entire
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting out in the NL West, Kyle Freeland got the win, his 6th so far this year, as the Rockies down to the Tigers 4-0. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Antonio Senzatella.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Now the left fielder, Akil Baddoo. The wind and the pitch. Flares one into center. Puts it away for the out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Akil Baddoo.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off to the right. Goes down looking.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Riley Green in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Blackman makes the catch, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Bottom of the first, so in now for Colorado, Charlie Blackman. The wind to kick the pitch. Blackman swings and drives one deep to right. That one's well hit, and it's gone. He leaves the yard to right. His 12th of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Brenton Doyle, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air, left side. Baddoo under this one. And he makes the catch. And there are two down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And one guy who's been great for them, Kris Bryant.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
And ball one. In the dirt. Haas down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Key hit here by Blackmon for Colorado. It's now 1-0. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next one in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's out to center field. Doyle makes the grab, one away. Eric Haas up now for the Tigers. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that's in there for strike one. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Now it's Javier Baez. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
1-2.
On the ground, Castro gets it to first. Third out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rockies. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the corner. Strike one. And that misses off the outside edge. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by
the 1-1 is fouled off.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that has a reputation for being Fergalicious.
Yes, and, you know, whatever. Fergalicious.
And a base hit into right. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Chris Bryant now. First offering misses the mark. And that's outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the righty deals.
3-1.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
3-1 now. And that one in the air center field. Puts the squeeze on it. One down.
Batting seven.
Harold Castro stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one lifted in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alan Trejo. That one ripped back there. And it hits the fence. Oh, he throws it away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it cost them a run. Man at second here with two away. Roman Quinn up here now. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And a bunt towards third. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a ball. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Out to center. Green settles under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. On to the third inning. And the batter now, Jace Young. And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike. Ball one low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
slider clips the zone. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And there's one down. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. And there's a strike. Kreidler measures 6 feet 4 inches, 25 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We head down to the set for the bottom of the third. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Man back to work. On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Now here's Nolan Jones. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Jones hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Next pitch is downstairs.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
On the ground to short, Kreidler. Throws to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And now it's Elias Diaz. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the. And welcome back. And now the DH, Zach McKinstry. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
On the outside corner, that is strike 2.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Here's Riley Green. 0 for 1 so far. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
High fly ball out to center field. Doyle gets under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
0-2 now. And downstairs. Carpenter checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. And that is the third out of the inning. And the pitch. Down the left field line. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So, man aboard. And now the first baseman, Chris Bryant. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Righty delivers. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Next to hit for the Rockies, Harold Castro. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And they get the out.
The batter, number 13.
Alan Trejo digging in for the Rockies. Doubled his first time up. To the right side, Young. Slings to first. What a play to end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Eric Haas. And he deals. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Quinn on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. The batter now, Javier Baez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That clips the corner. Here's a 1-1. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Off the mark there. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. Right side, hard hit. Over to Bryant. And that quickly 2 away. Now at the plate, Nick Maton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's back here in Denver. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Roman Quinn. Bunting for a hit. Now the 0-1. And it's strike 2. Trying to bunt his way on. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's Charlie Blackmon. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Next offering is down low.
It's a good take.
1-2.
To the right side. Baez fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. And now it's even up.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Bounce to third. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the... Back here at Coors Field, top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Jace Young. First pitch just misses. Right side, Bryant. He steps on the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. And that one pulled foul. Popped up. Castro should have this one. And it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's the left fielder, Akil Baddoo. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at second, 2 down. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. The 0-2. And now 1-2.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Bouncer to second. Castro gathers and throws to first. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, and now Nolan Jones. And a pitch. Now one missed.
1-0.
Outside. Kicks and fires. And he grounds one back up the middle. And a quick out, number 1.
Now the catcher, Elias.
Now the catcher
Diaz.
up to hit, Elias Diaz. First pitch,
ball, no
not
strike.
close. Diaz goes 6'1", 225 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. One down, base is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Elias Diaz sends it out. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Reese Olson comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
Well struck, right field. That one's got a chance. And forget it. He sends it out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Bryant, in his 9th season, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is fouled back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for Colorado.
And here is Harold Castro.
Harold Castro.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
This one popped up. Maton makes the play, and that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Riley Green. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Man at first, Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. That one's in there, 0-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
The punch out there, 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Haas in the box again, takes a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there.
1-2.
Haas checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rockies 4 and the Tigers nothing. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Alan Trejo. Olsen back to work. And that's in for a strike.
All these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Here comes a pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's Chuck Nasty. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one is upstairs. And a 1-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Baez stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fair ball, and now it rolls all the way to the wall. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And a foul ball. And that one missing low.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
No outs. Runner on second. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And next to hit for Detroit, Jace Young. That's in there. That's strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Baez over at second, one down. Next one misses. The count now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just missed the inside corner. 3-2 now.
Count is full.
Runner leads away at second. Struck him out looking.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4 and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
And the batter now, Ryan Kreidler. Here's a high chopper. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
And the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Left-hand hitter waits. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Chopper right side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. The pitch. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. Tigers strand. Will Vest on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Green settles under it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down.
Now back, the designated hitter,
Nolan Jones will hit next. And the first offering is not close. Bullpen activity starting up now. Andrew Vasquez getting loose for A.J. Hinch. And here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 1. The pitch. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. 2 outs. Base is empty. Elias Diaz getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
And a pitch. That misses.
Ball.
And a count 2-1.
2-1.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
McMahon now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Diaz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering misses. 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next pitch is inside. 2-1. They say you win.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think the key.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Gilbert.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
McKinstry leading things off and takes a strike. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And it's fouled away. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Line drive, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Eric Haas up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. On the ground right side, and it stays fair. McKinstry coming home. 1 run is in. Carpenter around third. He's also in to score, and now just a 2-run deficit. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing and not get beat by that pitch.
Justin Lawrence comes out trying to close it out, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Baez up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
One away with a runner at third. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
But that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Nick Maton up now for the Tigers. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. Guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For our ball game.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Colorado Rockies sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the visiting Tigers 4-2. It was their 5th straight victory. Tucker Davidson got his 6th win of the year out of the bullpen, leading the Royals past the Dodgers 4-3. The Angels totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 6-2. Phil Bickford grabbed his 2nd win of the year, helping lead the Mets past the Giants 3-1. The Padres combined for 10 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-3. The Atlanta Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 9-3. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. Ranger Suarez got win number 1 on the year, helping Philadelphia dispose of the Nationals 2-1. The Cubs totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Guardians 6-3. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Buccos put together 10 total hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 4-1. The Cardinals combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Yankees 8-3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, leading
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Colorado Rockies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Colorado Rockies have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Yuri Perez. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
And the pitch. Victor Robles in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering is down low. And a count 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And up next for Detroit, Akil Baddoo. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. The pitch. Down the line towards the corner. Daza makes a nice running catch. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. You know, guys who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Left-hand batter waits. And that's ball 4.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Eric Haas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Kicks and deals.
Ball 2.
Carpenter off of first with 2 away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. This one to Bryant. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for Detroit, and now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Denver, and on the mound today, Spencer Turnbull. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
One down, base is empty. Good eye right there. Fouls one off. 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Robles makes the play. 2 away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And an important bat for them, batting 5th in this one, Ryan McMahon.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Nolan Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 2-1. In the air, left field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Zach McKinstry. And the right-hander back to work. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1.
Man, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Clips the corner, and that is strike 2. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Jacob Berry at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low. Second inning here, no score. Hard hit left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Tigers are shut down there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Elias Diaz.
The catcher, Elias Diaz.
The right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and quickly one away in the second.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there, just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ryan McMahon in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Here's Chris Bryant now. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now the rookie second baseman, Jace Young. First pitch, and he just misses. That catches the corner. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
It's a good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the righty deals.
Count full.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
And now here is Ryan Kreidler in there at the knees. Strike 1. Kreidler hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Next pitch is popped up. Bryant makes the grab. Out number 2.
Up next at the Tigers, the center fielder.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
In there for strike one. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Down in order go the Tigers. And we're still not ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. The wind of the pitch. That one missed.
Ball one, no strike.
That one inside, and it's 2-0. And the pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Robles drifts towards it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. So digging in, Ezequiel Tovar. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set?
Ouch, that one got him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's two. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Akil Baddoo. Ball one low.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. And next up for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. That's in there. Strike 1. The Tigers still looking for their first hit in this one. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Eric Haas. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Now 1-1. Kicks and fires. That clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Tigers fail to make any noise, and we are still scoreless. Bottom 4, and now the DH, Charlie Blackmon. Turnbull back to work. First pitch swinging.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is outside. Ball to strike. Good eye in that spot. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next to Colorado, the right fielder.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Fly to left his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball one there. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Haas in position, makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, now it's the DH, Zach McKinstry. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Pitch misses outside. Ball one. Fly ball to right. Jones settles underneath it, brings it in, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Lined into right. And that's down. A base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
To second, there's one. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. And a pitch. Kreidler. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The third baseman, number 24,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Caught looking his first time up. That one not close. 1-0.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Baddoo right there to make the grab. 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Chris Bryant. Grounded out his first time up. In the air, right field. Bryant out on the play. And that's the 3rd out. Rockies are down quietly. Back here at the ballpark, top 6. Now here is Jace Young. The wind and the pitch. And that's outside. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one misses, 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. That one to first, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that's in there for strike 1. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 1-1. Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is outside. Young on at first. Nobody out.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Victor Robles. Throw over to first. Young back in on a dive. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Again to first, and no luck this time either. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Runner on the go. Back to the mound. Over to Bryant. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And next to hit for Detroit, Akil Baddoo. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. The pitch. And there's a ball.
All these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Check swing didn't go. 3-1.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Here comes a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one fouled off.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at Coors Field, top of inning number 7, and now it's going to be Kerry Carpenter.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boog.
The wind of the pitch. That's in for a strike.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Fouled off. He was late. That one drifts inside. The 1-2. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit, and a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat, but man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over, so it's there at least in the back of your mind.
The 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The go-ahead run aboard at first, nobody out. And it is 2-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to Rogers. On to first. Double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Next to hit, Zach McKinstry. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. That's out number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7-inning stretch.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's Charlie Blackmon.
The designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon.
Turnbull back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time. And here it comes. Lifted in the air out to left. Badu moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down.
Now
Next for Colorado, Jonathan Daza. Fastball almost got him there.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a slow roller. Kreidler whips it across, and a couple of quick outs.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And it's even up.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The Rockies yet to pick up a hit here. Next pitch is downstairs.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty to the plate. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back. Leading off, Spencer Torkelson. New pitcher on now, Brent Suter.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And the pitch. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. To the right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first, and they get Torkelson for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field, but then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Over to Bryant. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Javier Baez. Trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Bounced out to short. Over to Bryant. Baez gone on the play. And that is that. Staying in the game on defense, Javier Baez. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Fly ball down the line. Carpenter settles under this one. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, bro, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
McMahon swings through it for strike one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The Rockies hitless so far in the game. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
Bryant can't hold up, and that's a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch.
That's Bolton.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Kicks and deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Yo, 1. In the air, center field. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
So close, but there goes the no-no with 2 outs in the 8th. And I'm sure he's going to want that last pitch back and think about what might have been. But you know what? He's really been amazing in this one. Total control from the first batter on.
A.J. Hinch makes another pitching change. Spencer Turnbull is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Tyler Alexander takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Tovar stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The pitch. And it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
McMahon, the lead runner, out at second. Rodgers at first, 2 out of the inning. Left field. Baddoo settles under it. And that is that. Done from the Tigers bullpen there. Back here in Denver, now it's the shortstop, Ryan Kreidler. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. To third. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
So the batting order turns over. Victor Robles up now for the Tigers. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Down the line, and it's foul. Strike 2. And that's downed away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
him. And now 2 gone. And up next for Detroit, Akil Baddoo. And first offering is fouled off. Suter, 33 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, third out. 3 up, 3 down that time. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. And we still have no score. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Will Myers. He represents the winning run.
Number 4, Will Myers.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And there's one down. Here's Charlie Blackmon, known for his late inning heroics. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And now it's even up. And a pitch. And a count 1-2. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. This one popped up. And there's 2 away.
Up next to Colorado, the left fielder, Jonathan.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Daza. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swings through that.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now into the ball game on defense. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. 1 for 2. Suter back to work. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. 1 away in the top half of the 10th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Eric Haas. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Up the middle, and that one handled. In there, he's safe.
Now batting, the first baseman,
2 outs, runner on first. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. McKinstry, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground, right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
New pitcher on here, Jason Foley. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Jason Foley.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
The pitch.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Vasquez getting loose for A.J. Hinch. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Two and one now. Can't make the play. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Now here is Ryan McMahon. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Roman Quinn. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score in a base hit. Ground ball right side. Throw on to Torkelson. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now back, first baseman, Chris Bryant.
Next for Colorado, Chris Bryant.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Out of here. Ball game. Chris Bryant pops one out of here, and they walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon for the victorious Rockies.
And a happy 4th of July to all of you out there today. Here's what took place around the majors yesterday. Starting out in the NL West, the Dodgers broke up their 7-game losing skid as they sank the visiting Buccos 5-3. The Angels went deep 4 times as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 6-3. The Giants
from Minute Maid Park in Houston. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Framber Valdez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Charlie Blackmon, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Tucker on the move. Makes the grab, 1 down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Guys want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
One down, base is empty. Comebacker to the mound.
Batting third, the right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Nolan Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And he deals.
He rides.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Bregman is under it. Middle of the first. Bottom half. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And on the mound today, Herman Marquez. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go on.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
No, that's
just missed. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. That's down and in.
2-1.
That one misses. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. That one catches the zone. 3-2 now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Next to hit, Chas McCormick. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. He's going.
Altuve runs on the ground right side into the outfield, base hit, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Check swing, no appeal. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Left for the Astros. We played an inning. No score. Here's Chris Bryant now. Good eye right there. Valdez, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Out to short, whips it to first on the run. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Singy, it was close. Looks like they want. Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
And he chases a high fastball there. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
1-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. Another 1-2. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Will Myers now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Bryant, the lead runner at second. Rodgers at first with no outs. Here's a rocket to right field. Tucker takes it in for the out. 1 away. Relay throw. Back to first, and they got him. Double play. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. First pitch, not close.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Oh, that stings right there. He was just 1 out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead, he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully, he can forget about the one that got away. Luke, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
Kicks and fires. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Foul ball still 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In plenty of time to first, third out, and that ends the frame. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Now it's Alex Bregman, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Bregman.
The wide to kick the pitch. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base, and the power has come at the major league level. Strike 2.
Yeah, and one thing, even though we don't see a whole lot of bunting these days, I've always been impressed with how he's been able to make that play up the third base line and throw firm to first to get the out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And here is Corey Julks. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. I think when it gets down to it, you have to say Derek Jeter should be considered one of the greatest shortstops of all time.
Oh, there's no question.
Jeremy Pena stands in now and watches strike 1.
Hee-haw!
0-2 now. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. In the air, foul off first. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Astros. Roman Quinn up here now. And a pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Framber Valdez had a great 2022, an all-star, and of course as well, his Astros won the World Series. 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Blackman in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Tapped softly on the ground to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The center fielder, number 6, Jonathan
Daza measures 6 feet 2 inches, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Jones batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. And now the lefty. And that one missing low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Next pitch misses way outside. Kris Bryant and a Colorado on deck circle. Daza off of first with 2 away. Down the line, it's a base hit. The relay throw, not in time. He's safe as they jump ahead. A run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Kris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Late swing, fouled off.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Late with the swing there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got it. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Number 28 digs in now.
The first baseman, number
Marquez back to work. Center field. Daza ranging after it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Kyle Tucker, the next to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. Thinking Kyle Tucker's done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. Next pitch off the plate. 2-1.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that lineup. But the guy that's kind of old school, doesn't wear the batting gloves, just goes up there and rakes. Got a great arm in the outfield as well. Definitely the pride of Plant High School in Tampa, Florida.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Good eye right there.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. Falling behind 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Here comes a pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. 1 left for Houston. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now the third baseman, Will Myers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tovar in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. McCormick has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they lead it 1-0. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. Single to right at his first trip. The wind of the pitch. And downstairs.
That's the ball.
Check swing. Went around. And the count even at 1. Smoked on the ground a second. Rogers throws to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
On a line out towards center. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Bregman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next one misses. Full count now.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down.
And he gets Bregman. And good work there as he gets it. And now it's Elias Diaz. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. The wind of the pitch. They say it went.
0-1.
And a good eye there.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 strikes.
And here it comes. This to third. Bregman to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's a speed threat. Roman Quinn. First time up was a pop out. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he drops it down the third baseline. Bare hand scoop. Got him. Nice play.
He was out early today working on that very play.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon. That one misses. Ball 1. And another ball. Two-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Hit weakly on the ground. Bregman on the run, throw to first. That ends the frame. 1-2-3, go the Rockies. And stepping in for the Astros, Corey Julks. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Here's a 2-1. Slice to right. It gets down, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
The batter, number 3.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Julks gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing, and he popped it up. And there's one down. Number 28 up next for the Astros. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. A little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Next pitch is outside. Just off the outside edge.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In there, and it's 0-1. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. Just off the outside part of the plate. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand batter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Righty delivers.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Over to Bryant. Inning over. So one hit is all they get. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 1. Well, one-run game. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Valdez back to work. Liner, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. No outs. Runner over at third. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. A new arm into the game, the righty, J.P. France. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And now Brendan Rodgers. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1. Curveball over for a called strike. That one missed.
1-2.
The pitch. Swings and misses. 1 out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ryan McMahon. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down.
Number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Ripped into right center. And now maybe extra bases. 1 runs in, heading for the plate. He scores as well. It's 4-zip.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he made it out front for the line drive knock.
One out, runner at second. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Elias Diaz.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Parker Mashinsky, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Graveman, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Righty to the plate. Just missed. McMahon at second with 2 down. On a line, base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and the lead is up to 5. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Now, Roman Quinn puts a bunt down right side. They get the force. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rockies 5 and the Astros nothing. So remaining in the game defensively, Ryan McMahon. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. And stepping in for the Astros, Mauricio Dubon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Dubon measures 6 feet even, 28 years old, and he was born in Honduras. And the right-hander back to work. And that one almost got him. Up the middle. Over to Bryant. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Foul ball there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And fouled off. Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Astros go down 1-2. New inning getting started. Here's Chuck Nasty. The pitch.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strike.
And there's a ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 6-0.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there, and the hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. In the air out to center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan.
And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies.
Chris Bryant.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1 now. Swings and chases a low one there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And the next pitch is way outside. That to right. That one opts against the fence. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
The batter number 7. Second base, Brendan Rodgers.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brendan Rodgers. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bryant at second with 2 down. Popped in the air, left field. Dubon has a beat on it, and the inning is over. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the 7th. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Yainer Diaz.
The wind of the pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Here's Alex Bregman. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab to first. And that's a great play for the out.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
So next up for Houston, Corey Julks.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Julks round second on his way to third.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here comes the skipper and righty reliever out of the pen, Phillips Valdez.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Number 28 in the box again, takes a strike.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Hector Neris.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Kicks and fires. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So, man aboard. So, in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one there. Activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero getting loose out there. McMahon stands at second with no outs. Laced to right center, base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's now a 6-run lead. And he's got a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. He put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Digging in, Elias Diaz.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
And a foul ball. And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's
One ball,
strike 2.
2 strikes.
High in the air, out to right. Tucker should have it. He's got it. Runner tagging for third. In there safely.
The left fielder, number 5, Roman Quinn.
Next for Colorado, Roman Quinn. Strike 1.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Oh and 2 now. Squares and gets it down the left side. And he's safe at first.
Up next for
It
Colorado.
doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. First offering misses the mark. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Rolled over to third. Has some trouble with it. Runner from third comes across, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
The center fielder, number 6, Jonathan
Kendall Graveman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jonathan Daza. Swinging a foul straight back. One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That one missing inside.
3 balls, no strikes.
First and second, 2 down. And a 3-0 finds the zone. Two on, 2 outs. And now it's filled up. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Bryant in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. And a ball evens the count. At the belt and fires. That's down and in.
Full count.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
2 outs. Bases are full. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Bottom of the 8th, and now Kyle Tucker. The pitch. In the air to left, down the line. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So up next, Mauricio Dubon. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And a strike on the outside edge.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Out to short. Tovar. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's in there, and a run comes in to score.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Man at first with 1 gone, and here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Chas McCormick.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
The 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1. Altuve leads off first with 1 away. Line drive, base hit right field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Jackson Cox gets the call from the pen.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That's out number 2.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation.
maybe a long relief guy to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And the 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on the way. And now the count filled up 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Bounce to the left side. Sends it across to first, and they get Bregman for the out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Rafael Montero.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Phil Maton appears to be getting loose. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Keys are down quietly, but they still lead it 9-2. Back here in Houston at the plate, Corey Julks. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Cox, a 6'2" righty, 185 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. Oh, and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a pitch. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Over to Bryant. Now only 1 out remaining. Astros down to their last out. And next to hit for Houston, number 28.
Down,
First
ball.
offering, and it just misses. Good eye
No,
right
that's a
there.
ball. Too low.
Left-hand hitter waits. Now 3-0. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
3-1.
Bounced up the middle. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies take this one in a blowout.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 9 runs, 14 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Astros, 2 runs.
Gotta check.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting out in the NL West, the Rockies picked up 14 hits in total as they blasted the Astros 9-2. It was their 7th win in a row. The Mets racked up 11 hits as a team as they got a road win against Arizona 6-5. Dustin May earned his first victory of the season as the Boys in Blue took down the Pirates 3-2. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 1-0. The Giants combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the visiting Mariners 6-5. The St. Louis Cardinals got 11 hits overall as they took down the Fish in Miami 3-2. The Cincinnati Reds had 12 hits as a team as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Nationals 3-2. The Milwaukee Brewers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 3-2. The Yankees totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-2. The Tampa Bay Rays hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 7-0. The Rangers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-4. The Toronto Blue Jays racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the south side 6-5. The Cleveland Guardians pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 1-0. The Tigers starting pitcher, number 45, picked up win number 8 this year, leading Detroit over Oakland 2-1. Cole Ragans got his second W of the season, helping the Royals push past the Twins 4-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.